We had a little play around with Dawn Trail. What do you think of the graphic update? I think it's quite good, actually. I actually you can see it in my character's face a little bit. My character's face is more detailed than it was before. I don't know if you guys can tell, but his hair has more detail to it. His stubble has a lot more detail to it. It's a lot more textured. His eyes are a lot more reflective. There's been a lighting change. Oh god, yeah. How long have I? Okay, thank you for the reminder, Laketta. If you stand still for more than half an hour, you're gonna get kicked from the game. So we have to make sure that I move. But you can even see like the textures on the floor. Just looking around, the textures are cleaner. This is a legacy part of the game. This is an old part of the game, so the textures look pretty polygonic here. But you can already see that they're sharper. Like the edges are a lot sharper. He doesn't look quite as vacant in the face. He does. You're actually right. He does look a bit more. He looks more alive. He's got an expression as well. I noticed his eyebrows. He's got like almost like a frowning smile expression going on. I didn't give him that. That's just developed. That's just. I have to be a paladin. But I have now leveled up my archer. My archer can now pick up the MSQ experience, so now we're not gonna lose out on that. We need to find the stuff for the airship, don't we? That was what we're here for today. We're here to get stuff for the airship, and we were going to check out this town and see what's going on here as well. This is an ether current quest, right? Yes. Should we do that quickly? Might be worth it. Let's do it. We don't care what they're saying. We just want the experience and the ether current. Greetings, Corey. Greetings to you. How are you finding Dawn Trail so far? Have you started the MSQ? It's good to be back in this, actually. It's good to be back. There's still a lot I haven't explored as well. I recorded a video earlier today of me starting the game up for the first time with Dawn Trail, and having a look at some of the classes and the changes that have happened to the classes, just to kind of get that first reaction. So I'll probably put that up on YouTube in the next few days once I've edited it. Have this, whatever it is. So you'll see what my kind of first initial thoughts were. James on dates before meeting Vicky. She knew what she was getting into. How come we've got teleportation fees reduced? This is that's telling me something about Dawn Trail there. That things are seeming to be pretty far away. If I'm understanding that right. The graphics changes are less changing the environment. Is that Corey? Is that Corey above my head? Which it does slightly, and more upping the game's capabilities. It becomes more apparent in Dawn Trail itself. At least better than the MGP boot. Hey, excuse me. I'm trying to get 4 million MGP. And I've only got... How much have I got left to go? 800,000. 800,000 more MGP. I'm so close. Although it doesn't matter because thanks to squadron missions, I've been collecting up Gold Saucer VIP cards, so I get an MGP bonus from that anyway. So it's all fine. Distraction! It's all fine. There's our ether current and experience. So, what are we looking for again? Gather information in the Charlian Hamlet. We're gathering information. Ah, no redeems, Pezza. Are you one of the new helpers? Working on the ether burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. Forum's got enough on their plate as it is. What we're deciding, who gets to go aboard the Ark and when. Lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? The mighty Chocobo himself. Here he is. Here he is. I never thought you'd come, but... Help him with the Ark. Even with all the power Master Cockles managed to squeeze out the ether burner. It's still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. Only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying, and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. I just want to touch. I just want to touch. Do, 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 do. Why is this music so bopping here? Like, why is it so... I don't understand why it's so... why is the music so music? Why is the music and so music? Do you know what I mean? For like this quiet hamlet where I'm doing a minor investigation, the music's going hard. Offering to help, and that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. Perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I'd much prefer something small and fluffy like that behatted rabbit that ran by. They have no idea what they look like. No. You heard Bahamut Rabbit. Bahamarama. Bahamaraba. Fancy meeting you here, James. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the theories itself, that we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Oriange and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? God damn it, I closed the quest. I closed the quest with the wrong job. I'd spent all that time leveling up Archer today, and what do I do with the very first quest? What do I do with the very first quest? I've just wasted 500,000 XP. I've just wasted 501,600 XP. I spent about an hour today. I spent an hour leveling up Bard to get to level 88 so that I wouldn't waste my XP. And the very first mission, 501,600 XP. May as well flush it down the toilet. I'm really annoyed.
James.
That was a rant. I don't care. That was a rant. Oh god, I can't believe I just did that. Green ticks, change job. Green ticks, change job. Must remember. Omni Dreamer, welcome in. Sorry, I'm sorry you had to come in and hear that as the first thing that you that you heard when you came in here. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That was not good of me, but I hope you can forgive me. A tour of Labyrinthos. An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loperids acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlian collaborators. I fear, however, that... Oh yeah, I'm getting XP! Pezza! It isn't wasted! Thank you, Pezza! Thank you, Pezza! Thank you, Pezza! It's not wasted. I did get the XP because, of course, the level cap has been raised from 90 to 100. Oh, it was a completely pointless rant. Didn't have to rant about it at all. It's absolutely fine. Pezza? GG, Pezza. GG. Why not just play as Bard? Because I'm trying to play as the canonical job, but now it's fine. Now it's fine. It's fine. Bard playing Haosia's smallest bow. You're level 93. Aren't they all? I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder? Ah, yes. The what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to James. And I don't even play this game! Didn't even think of that, big brain. Why did you get early access? I wanted the stuff. I wanted all the cool things that come with it. It wasn't so much about the early access. Also, I was aiming to be Dawn Trail ready. I just didn't make it in time, so... Thanks for pointing out my failures, Corey. I mean, I was trying not to dwell on it, but you know, it's fine now. They're right there in my face. It's fine for everyone to see. But it's okay. I'm not fussed about it. I'll be fine. There's a frog. Such visual fidelity upgrades. Technically, you got till July the 2nd. That's true, Omni. That's true. Although I won't get through all the patches in that time. It's not going to happen. Master Matoya needs a sandwich. Or wants a sandwich. Never mind. Yeah, I've just disappeared. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics. It's positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. What? This song. She's singing. That little jingle. She's singing. She's very happy. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, inspect. Do 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 do. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can't see through that window. And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying the water drawn up from below. You spot an ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place was approved for life in the wider world. Somehow. I think I've got that frog minion. I think I might have it already. Is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs and the gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see, that's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. That looks like the trees in Greater's Then Vale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced too. Now it makes sense, that's where they store the water. Hey M-Zones, what's going on? We're giving the Loporits a tour around the town that we've only just got to ourselves. With some epic music was playing at the background there too. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loporits, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. What the fuck am I wearing? I'm wearing a nice shirt. What's wrong with my shirt? It's a very classy shirt, Corey. Are you a bit jealous of my shirt? Is that what it is? You want a bit of shirt? We have read, however, that the people of Etheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Garabania, or many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Let's do that. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Oh, you meant my character? He's just wearing armor I'm picking up as I go. I'm not using glams as I'm playing through the main story. I'm just whatever armor I'm given and is the highest armor at the time, I'm whacking on. He's doing piecemeal armor. Master Alphano spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We cannot help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Check me out becoming your biggest fan. M-Zones, thank you for the stream streak biggest fan. What is this Pleasant BS? Oh, cool. Oh. This is the new setting. Applied to voice dialogue only. Yes! 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 Finally! Oh, I'm so glad that they've activated that. That's so good. New quality of life improvement. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. I just found that by accident, guy. I tapped the spacebar by accident and noticed the little settings cog. And I was like, oh yeah, that's the new thing they added. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. I was constantly missing lines of dialogue because there'd be a voiced scene, which I put auto advance on for, and then an unvoiced scene would come up and I'd forget to turn it off and it would just go through it too fast. And I'd be like, oh, for crying out loud. That won't happen anymore now. That's fixed. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, growing way, to the water extraction what's it. The other thing they've added, which is quite good as well, is if you go into system, character configuration, control settings, which is the default one, general, which is the default one, and then scroll all the way to the bottom. So I'll do that again. System, character configuration, and then the default screen that you land on, which is control general. Go all the way to the bottom. You've got the quest progression settings. To hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs and hide nearby players when interacting with quest NPCs. Just to, and what it basically does is it makes like a sphere of influence around NPCs who give you quests. And when people run in, when other players run into that sphere of influence, they disappear. And I recorded a bit. I recorded a segment. I'll put it on YouTube tomorrow. But I recorded a segment where the Viper instructor was. And it was basically like, you could literally see the circle around him. And as people ran into it, they just faded out of view. It was great. That's a cool little setting that they've added there. Definitely worth. If you don't like seeing massive crowds of people in the game when you're playing through Dawn Trail, it's definitely worth enabling. Wait, it's that gate over there. I went the wrong way. Heard about that update, didn't know what it was. Yeah, again, I found it by accident today. I found it by accident. It was one I found earlier today, though, by accident. Happy little accidents. I see you. I saw you, Corey. I saw you. I do still need to get Bard to 90 for the class quest, so when I'm ready to complete this quest, I probably will still change over. It's just not as devastating now if I accidentally don't do it. Huh? Can only be executed while under the effect of Goring Blade ready. What? That's a combo move now? What? That mean, oh, the bomb blow for Paladin, they're reducing it. Oh, nice. And this as well, this has been updated. Oh, that is actually quite nice. Now I can just put that there. Reduce the hotbar. Perfect. And I can take that out entirely. We've actually got a space free now. What could I put there that might be more useful? Heal. No. Not heal. Shield bash. Put that there. Piss off, Goring Blade. Yeah, watch this. So this is the fight or flight ability, which before would just give you the it will give you your increase in damage dealt by 25%. Now you activate it and it turns into Goring Blade. And it gives you Goring Blade ready, which you just then you use it and your buff is still there. So it's linked it as a combo to that, which is fine because I always use those together. There's never a time I don't use those together. I'm pretty pleased about that. Give Corey a little bow. Little stealth heals from the side. Little stealth heals from the mighty Chocobo. I'm gonna have to rework my bars here. This is are there any other actions that have been added that I have not yet put in? We know about that. We know about that. Riot Blade turns into Royal Authority. No, Riot Blade is that one. So we've got that. Total Eclipse is there. That's fine. Shield Bash. We've got Iron Will. We've got Shield Lob. We've got Rage of Halone. Rage of Halone, is that something that gets activated? It's a combo with Riot Blade. Oh, it gets upgraded. It gets upgraded to Royal Authority. That's what happens with that. Sentinel, Circle of Scorn we're fine with. Spirits Within, Sheltering becomes Holy Sheltering. Prominence is there. Cover, Hallowed Ground, Bulwark, Goring Blade we just talked about. Divine Well, Clemency, Royal Authority is what that becomes. Intervention. Ooh. Do you know what, actually? It would be good to have that there. Let's put that back there. Yeah, that would work. That works. Holy Spirit, Requiescat, Passage of Arms, Holy Circle, Intervene, Atonement Grant, Supplication Ready. That's new. That's this one. Confetior, Holy Sheltering, Expiation is that one. And that's it. Okay, we're fine. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Dragoon has a new gap closer, does it really? I haven't been through Dragoon yet. I did see that Gunbreaker has changed from Rough Divide to Trajectory. So they have a new one. And Dark Knight has gone from Plunge to Shadow Strike. I did see that. It's just changed to look cooler. Yeah, I was a bit upset at first because I saw they'd moved it away. But then you told me that there were 2 replacements and I was like, thank goodness. So thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction water is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. I'm stuck. Got stuck on the rock there. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. Wow. Lahi. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Theros just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. No, that's the wrong coffer. Oh, that was the wrong coffer. Didn't want to do that. I wasted it. poor traits are the next thing they need to fix. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Merrill Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Oriange was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. All right. This place and Elpis have a few things in common, really, don't they, when you think about it? Elpis is where they're creating animals and things and studying them to see if they're suitable. And here, this is a place of study too. And it's a contained environment created by these people. There's a lot of similarities. This is the place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples? Hey Snacky, how's it going? Fellow frog. Jip, jip. Ah, what a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down... We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. Bloody hell, that was a difficult sentence. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will be our new home. It's all so sudden, so surreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Words is hard. Hard words. Try some square grapes. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. He's only ever eaten carrots. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Wow, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Take the skin off. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Riange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. What percentage of 14 quests involve food? Oh, that's a significant portion, actually. a fair portion. Anyone else? I get annoyed doing their voice all the time, but I don't mind them. I like it when they talk. That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No. In any case, proper nomenclature is less concerned than the taste. Blech! It's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Itachi, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Cooking stream when? Who was I was talking to about? I think it was Neon had a HelloFresh deal a while back, and I was saying he should have done a cooking stream. Cooking stream with only carrots. I'll do a Loperit's Delight. What a wonderful fragrance. With luck, it'll have flavor to match. Is he going to bite a lemon? As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. It's a lemon. My tongue. Is this poison? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Black shuriken, hello. Fajitas are easy? They are pretty easy. Scotch sweet, the sweetest of Scots, the Scottest of sweets. Good morning, for happy. They're supposed to be chaps. It came out as the happy. Good morning, for happy. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather more enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spend this opportunity to... Oof. Bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst. He was just keeping it in his back pocket. Ew. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperids, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Oh, tell Cobra, Scott, when he comes in next. They'll be Cobra will be delighted. So Deo too. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. You're making something in Minecraft right now? What are you developing today? When life gives you lemons, you do something. I missed that. I clicked the button by mistake because I was just removing some dirt. Pardon my Eorzim, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way, at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Atheris' species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Wow, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Oriander and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Making the next tourist attraction. Interesting. Kids are playing right now, but you told them you would show them Blobbyland later. Nice. What does that mean? This fate with the blue arrow. Is that an XP up? Have they changed the XP up symbol? On the map there. I assume so. Bonus to EXP and gems now. Oh, nice. La, 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 that's the wrong way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. We gotta go this way. It's this way. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Nimza Laminta is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savoury establishments. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Atheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Gonna get me some shoes. James, I trust thy time at Merrill Ergonomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loperit there should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. I'm getting a bit tired of the music. The music's just too much. I need different music. Dawn Trail is different music. I'm working on it, pirate. I'm working on it. Oh, there's an etherite in here. I could have just walked. You are. Good frog. You could also have taken the comma out from that and it would have been the same. It would have been okay. Sigh. Yes, James, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logistic and Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed and a place of utmost tranquility. I say. With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Aww. Arcana King, thank you for being my biggest fan. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. Coming? The coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. Tis as good a place as any. Come. I'm fine, peasant, thank you for asking. Just accurately reading the words, that's alright. Snacky. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. What they say of the ship, that is the sum of decades of Charlian ingenuity, that is built with peerless, elegant technology, is all true. But I know that's none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not so sure about that, but well, maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised the means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. They're talking about the theory of gravity. Not the theory, I mean, gravity's not a theory, but the scientific theory behind gravity is what I mean. Helicopter, hello there. How are you doing today? I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Have you logged in yet, Haley? Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loperids to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Atheris and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. James, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of suck. Core. Pray, seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here that I might introduce each to a suitable Loperit. Too tired. Make up for it this weekend. This weekend will be a good time to stream it, actually, because what with everyone being away and everything. Suck or what? What are my options? Oh dear. Suck. He's a crusty old man and he likes his stick. Who was that about? July of last year? That would have been Rome Reborn. A crusty old man who likes his stick? I'm not sure who that would be. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loperit and every Loperit in their place. No, it was... Oh, it might be actually. Yeah. It might well be. Oh, is it Ramu? It could well be Ramu, actually. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. That does sound like something I'd say about Ramu. Concerns? Nay, there's no point worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. She's coping well. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Chirugians, to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. crew from the moon. Why did I not think of that? You idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you, and you've wasted enough of my time already. Oh my god. Alright, Snacky, I'm beginning to see what you meant about the Loporrits. Like, I'm like, okay, I get it. Can we progress now? Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. You want to murder them all. The Loporrits are willing to help. Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they've checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Pudding. There's a hyperventilating person here. These people are not coping well. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you, no cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart any moment, and if the hull of design buckles under the strain, the entire vessel might explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Well, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. I think I need to take the... Oh, my head feels... like it's being crushed today. I don't know. Like, you know, sometimes when you just can't wear headphones anymore for a bit. You just got to have a break from them. I just feel like I can't wear them anymore right now. No headphones. I feel like my head's being compressed between them. Wish you could have a break. You can have a break. Have a Kit Kat. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weed in the... Yeah, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk and then I noticed these weeds and... pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy. Oh, goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. It might be the music as well. The music's starting to get into my head too much. I would like the music to not be doing that anymore. You're gonna redeem it immediately if I do that. You're not even hiding it. You're not even hiding what you're gonna do. Besides, I've turned all redeems off, so... Maybe it was already on, and then I had to turn it off because of the chaotic start. It wasn't. Are you sure? How might I help you? It was the first thing you checked. My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. I don't even know what super boss is in Tactics. What super boss is it? And will am I able to unlock it without restarting the entire game is also a question. Is there a super boss in 14? I mean, there's extreme trials and things. But it was a normal start to stream. It's not far off, is it? Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void synth played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. For sake, where's the rest? I need 4 more? 4? Alright, there's one over there. Super hard fights, but they require it. You remember the side place you tried near the end? Oh, you mean the dark place? Worries? Worries? No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum. They only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through a sea of stars on God knows what made by God knows who. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. Never done it yourself, so someone else can confirm. No idea how hard or not the fight is supposed to be. I'll look it up at some point. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure? Wow, Final Fantasy XIV Online that's the one, Palu. It's the online one. You know, a starship pilot that I might speak to. Truly. Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Haven't seen this game before. I wonder how long it will take James to do everything in it. Way too long. Rinvelo, Rinvelo. He's unconcerned, so I'm going to guess that he doesn't need our help. However, he's got a quest marker above his head, so I'm talking to him. I'm awaiting delivery. Whatever's he'll have to wait. Yeah, okay, whatever. He death of the universe. You should definitely turn off story mode. Tee-hee. I will take your advice under consideration. Where are the other two? Where are the other two? Okay, there's one there. A capricious researcher. Ah, the end of the world is nigh. Yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet I've never felt so alive. Oh, okay. So another wasted one. Where are the other two? Oh, there's one over there. And one there as well. Okay. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision to myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loporits in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that'd be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Finally, that quest was horrible. That quest was actually horrible. As if it wasn't bad enough finding 8 people hidden about this place. They scattered in a load of red herrings who you don't even have to speak to. Behold, James, through thine efforts word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more operates as we speak. I shall assign each, in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should green tick change class? Thank you, Pezza. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Prithee? It's what? Herrings.
Finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Moon breeders.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Hey, Snacky, good luck.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Urianger, lost for
Likewise,
words.
old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Arthur, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Oriange's like, what do I do? Physical contact.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless
He's shaken.
before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Oriange, she'd shout, and give them a walloping.
A walloping?
No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Oriange and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
Everyone's listening.
You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Oriange, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too.
He's got the feelings. He does feelings.
The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
And then everybody clapped.
was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Well, that was nice. It's nice he's got some closure. Green tick. Oh, James, be assured that I am fine. I am. Full glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Just the gloves to go. Just the gloves to go. Little repair. I just do a quick scan through. There's a bunch of other things that need repairing. Yeah, Pezza, thank you. Yeah, I did it. I did. But thank you for the reminder. I don't want to go through that again. Here's the gloves. After this quest. Ahem. Thou hadst my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporrits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw her, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Oh, we got a few more ether current quests going on here as well. Oh, that gives me a necklace too. It's worth doing. Over there. Or is that Hither and Yarns? No, that's Alice over there on the map, in the unknown area. So these quests, I'm not bothered about story. There's no story in these quests. These are just basically filler things. And what we need to do is quickly wrap those up. Oh, Reyes! No ads to be had here, Reyes. How was your stream? I mean, I was there for in fact, I've probably just now I closed my browser eventually. How was your stream? Tell us your thoughts. Tell us your journey so far. I saw that you started MSQ. 13-hour stream, great but tiring. Do you need to? If you need to go, by all means. You know how it is. What I say to everyone who raids over here. If you need to just get away from your computer for a bit, you're more than welcome. You're gonna chill out for a bit. Don't worry. Yeah, no worries then. Is everyone please follow Reyes? Please follow. Get them follows in. If you're not following already, get following. And your life will be improved by 7%. There you go. Can't ask for better than that, can you? Got a new skills to say, makes you look so cool, even if you're not. I like Viper. I like how fluid it is. I'm still learning quite a bit. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to arrange the hotbars. But I like it. I'm enjoying what it's brought to the table so far. %7 of 0. What? We'll stay as Bard actually to do this. I'll improve your life by 7%, but I have 0 life. Ah! You're not out of the first city, so you can't really comment. That's fair. That's fair. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I need to put stuff in my retainers. I'm collecting too much crap again. You do like your new cat, mummy? Oh, your new character, of course. You used the Fantasia, didn't you? I know this because we've been playing. We've done some duties today, of course. You completed it, couldn't really comment either. I'm looking forward to catching up. I've got to say, I'm looking forward to catching up. It's nice to not be like it's kind of nice. Hey, I've just noticed. Look at this. The bike has got a tilt to it when I turn. Is that new? That wasn't there before, right? That's new. This tilt on the bike. The little wobble. That's new. That's cool. I like it. That's cool. That's cool. Used to be me, I got bullied into paying attention to the story. Exactly. You must pay attention to it. You've got to, next time you go through it, Pirate, I expect you to be paying attention. There will be a quiz. Wonder what other mounts have changed? That's a good point. That one hasn't. That's a car anyway. That's not going to change. Chair? Will the chair have changed? Oh, the chair's got a little tilt. Yeah, the chair's got a tilt. The chair's got a tilt to it. Oh, this bike does have a little tilt. It's subtle. It's subtle, but it is there. There is a little tilt. That's cool. That's a nice little... again, there's so many little flourishes. Little flourishes that they've put in. It's kind of nice. James, what are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. 3 minutes? Oh, what? Where is Alphino? Oh, he's this way. Leg it. Oh, God. Cut across the grass. Why have we got to do it in 3 minutes? Why have they left it so late? Why is there a deadline? I don't understand why there's a deadline. Corey on one of my favorite mounts. I'm looking forward to Ark Landon. Ark is basically Cruise Chaser. If you like this Cruise Chaser mount, but you didn't want to buy it from the store, but you've ordered the Dawn Trail Collector's Edition, you're going to get a very similar mount to that. I'm looking forward to that arriving. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? What's going on with Alphino's chest? Why does he look so pixelated? Can you guys make that out? On my screen, he looks like he's almost like in a Crime Watch video or something. You know, where they've like censored people in the background and stuff. Then I suppose we have Thancred to thank as well. Sponsored by NordVPN. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? There's a weird fuzz over his face. Is that... I just want to have a look at... I'm looking at the stream preview. I want to see if it's on there as well. It's not as bad on the stream as what I can see. I think it's toned down a bit, but yeah, it's like almost like I could see the pixels on his face. It's weird. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theo Polden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. No, I actually solved that. Actually, what they've done is they've replaced. So this was my this used to say 90 FPS. So this is what I was talking about earlier. This used to say 90 FPS. So I had 30, 60, 90. So when I was talking about that, I saw that the highest was 60, and I was like, "Yo, what's going on? Where's my 90 gone?" But it's set to my main display refresh rate, which is 90 FPS. So. And you can see up here, it's currently at 80 because I'm streaming as well, so it's taking graphics processing power, but it's working. So it's more that they changed the description for that. But I just want to have a look for anything to do with anti-aliasing. Something's not right here. What's frame rate threshold? What does that do? Is it safe to come in? Cinema Dreamer? Depends. It depends. Are you okay with spoilies? Everything's set to... Everything's set high. What's GTA? What is that? Renders natural shadow? Oh, it's just shadows. Normal. Normal. Dynamic render resolution? Maybe. Maybe. Grand Theft Auto. It's just how I look normally. No massive blobbies. We had a lot of blobbies earlier. We had a lot of blobbies earlier. But they have gone for now. He is a bit pink. He's a bit yellow too. What's in here? Hello. Interesting. Don't mind me. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're all acquainted with Father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father's new liths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that. In exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. How did it feel to do roulettes at the start of stream and to not have to do roulettes? Well, I always do that as like a warm-up anyway, so it's not like at any time I could just not do them. It's fine. But today I did just want to get started, so that was nice. How's Bernie and her son? She's doing good today, thank you, Brunette. Streams could be a little... Tell me about it. It can be overstimulating sitting here, Cinema Dreamer. In a good way, yes. Imagine what it's like for me. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Wait right there. I don't know what it is. It looks like... You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. It looks like anti-aliasing just isn't working at the moment. Like, there's a jagged edge all the way down this... I think the stream smooths it out, so you guys might not see it as clearly as I do. But this line that's running down here, this curbstone here, looks really jagged on my side. It is not anti-aliased at all. Up this side of this lamppost here is the same. All around his shield and sword, it just doesn't look smoothed in the slightest. You're not allowed to complain about the things you allow viewers to do on your stream. Why do you think they're turned off right now, Reyes? Great talk. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alice. I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. I might do it later. I don't want to do it live on stream because God knows what I'll break if I do that. 376 southeast. There's more down there. I might do it tomorrow. But it's weird. Now it looks fine. Now it looks fine. Weird. Ew, Alice. Imagine resetting things and having to wait in a big ass queue. Big ass queue? Are you not one of the signs of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. Here, have your document. Stop complaining. Theo pulled into paperwork. I was beginning to worry he'd misplaced this quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you science succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Sharlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning at any moment. We return. See, it's just fuzzy. It's when they stop moving, when they stand still, it goes fuzzy. It's really weird. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. Try cleaning my glasses. Maybe that's the next thing to try. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that is quite enough of that. Thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear. To reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levelia name garners such respect in Sharlayan is your family's storied history. You two could trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard the Nyankrep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Nyankrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis Soir looked not to Nyankrep's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow thus. Look at the front of Alphino's jacket here. Can you see it in this view? Just look at his jacket. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It just doesn't look right. It doesn't look crisp. It doesn't look crisp. It looks fine. No, it doesn't. Gigs, how's it going? It's the faceware update. Your character needs glasses. You think it's R, but a pirate's first love is the sea. Very good. Very good. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis Soir lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Sharlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortuno could not reconcile Louis Soir's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortuno agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortuno's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you're constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that's not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother, who was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure that those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. It's almost like when they stand still. When they stand still, things just don't display the way they're supposed to. And when they move, it clears up. So it's something to do with movement. Hail, you three. Oh, it's wannabe me. Graha, surely Cockle hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse? No. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we've delayed too long as it is. What about you, James? Can you spare the time? Perfect. This shouldn't take too long. Alright, that's that complete armor set. Probably why it looks smoother when they move. Oh, I hate motion blur. I want it to look smoother all the time. Let's have a look. Actually, what I want to do first is that. I did change a setting earlier, and it was that one that I asked about earlier. This frame rate threshold. What if I... Oh, that's done it. It was that. Yeah, it was that. Frame rate threshold was doing it. So it looks like if your frames dip below whatever you set this setting to, it reduces your graphics settings to get your FPS up. And I had it set to always enabled. Your frame rate, yeah. For you guys, it looks fine, but for me, it was disabled. No, it was disabled in post-processing stuff. It was disabled in anti-aliasing and stuff. That looks much better. Yeah, that's fixed it. That's it. That was what it was. Watch out for that setting. PC players. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coggle wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cockle's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I've borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Laketa, did you just wish I was tanking? Did you actually just say that? This way then. You thought it was for when it kicks in with the dynamic resolution stuff? It kind of is, but I had it set to always on. So it is dynamic in that it only activates when you drop below 30 or 60 if you have it set to those settings, but I had it set to always enabled. So it was constantly saying, okay, we want to get your frame rate to your your main display refresh rate, which is 90. And because I'm streaming, it's currently going to like 70, 80 frames a second. So it was below 90, and it was therefore limiting my graphics options, which was why I was seeing those anomalies. It's fixed anyway. I want to see you tanking Dawntrail like I wish Hope was on the Titanic. Oh god. I must be close to flight, right? One more quest one, 2 more. Ah, look at this. Look at this. My ether currents have reduced to 4 each region instead of the 10 I've been doing. You feel angry. If you got 4 of the explore ones before the patch, I did get more than 4. But it's you have to get the 4 specific ones. It has to be the 4 specific ones that you haven't got. So if I'd got the 4 that they've left in, then I'd now be able to. I'd have them basically. So you see, I've already got the 2 because I had those 2. In other words, all the ones that I did get already for Labyrinthos were for nothing, basically. As well as for Thavnir, as well as for Garlemald, as well as for Mer Lamentorum, as well as for Elpis. I had Laketa fly me around the map in Elpis to get me the final 2. Pointless. I spent months getting max gear on Dark Knight. The first Fender's equivalent gear in Dawntrail. The anger. They should have to suffer like us, grumble, grumble. Made it sound like if you had 4, you'd be good. Nope. No, that doesn't make sense though. Think about it. Like for an area like Labyrinthos, where you get access to the top part first, but you don't get access to the bottom. They obviously don't want you getting your ether currents for this area before you're ready to come down here. Is how I would see that as working. Let's get this first. 175 southeast. I rode Laketa. I rode him like a dirty bike. Alright, I got that one later. Who hasn't? Why does it have to be a dirty bike? Bikes go, they drive in mud and stuff, you know? They just get dirty very quickly. Corey's just like... I go in random places and there's Corey. Just like, chilling. Just chilling. Your exit is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we will both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself, trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. They drive in mud. It's not a euphemism. Wait here if you would. So this ability has upgraded with new follow-ups. New follow-ups have come through. Which is nice. Did everything go smoothly out here? Oh yeah. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to oh, no, that was a different sentence. Yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. Yeah, what about it? As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not for his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Xande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xande's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it's the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Cockle is getting on? Cockle. Did you know, we were talking about this earlier. Have you noticed they've added tilt to the mounts? The mounts tilt when you turn. Have you noticed that? They've got a little wobble to them. (293) east. Chocobo looks like it's on its way back from the pub after 11 pints. Oh, 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 oh. That's hysterical. (83) southeast. Oh, that's this way. Oh, there it is. We're so close to flight. We're so close to being able to fly here. You know the airship thing with the sail? That rocket in the air feels like I'm gonna fall out. What the mana cutter is it called? I think it's called the mana cutter, isn't it? Yeah, there it is, mana cutter. That one. Look at the grass. Look at the grass. The grass is moving. Can you see it? As I run through it, the grass is moving. Startling stuff. Try it next time you're in a fly zone. We know we can now touch grass in high definition. And it touches us back. We're easily entertained as nerds. Hey up, cockle. Weird, I can feel those flames are blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Alright, we've done this entire loop. It's time to go central. It's time to go central. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. Only... I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the Forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I have mistakes to make. There's nothing in the center, don't worry about it. I doubt. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing's gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there's better uses for your time. However, I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. This sounds like exactly the sort of innocent quest that's going to go horribly wrong. Graha's going to fuck up something, isn't he? And I'm going to have to clean it up. Oh, I will just do this simple thing and I will meet you with everybody else very shortly. Don't worry at all. I will be there in no time whatsoever. Followed by... Oh, Graha's been a while. Should we go to the reactor and check on him? Oh my god, what on earth has happened here? That's what's going to happen. I already know. I could write the script. I just did. Graha's perfect boy. What about this giant Space Jam basketball court? Nothing at all. Graha hasn't got a clue what's going on and just wants to be me. This is fact. I wonder if you can see other people's mounts tilt like that. Like, is it just mine, or can you see others do the same? That would be interesting to know. If you wait here, your companion's about to turn up sooner or later. Then let's wait. I just want to be Graha. He wants to be me, so you're indirectly saying that you want to be me, Snacky. How does that make you feel? Get your lowriders in the parking lot. Rev your engines.
All set, I take it?
Oh, look at this new setting. Look. I didn't even have to set auto advance.
Delivered
Doing
supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
Oh, he did come back. Never mind.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loporrits, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Come to the harbor.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I can write the script. Now officially a Trail of the Dawnage. Merid. GG. GG Merid.
Forgive the intrusion, Master
They are
Fortuner.
Merid. It's the
I bring
graphics
urgent
update.
news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Scions. Yeah, Merid, the graphics update.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh? Oh my god. How much do we need? We only needed a little bit, right?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
That's the ship from
By the 12.
Kugane.
These can't all be.
Sky Pirates. Oh, it's because I've got my headphones off, Reyes. I took them off for a break, but
Bleeding hellfire.
can put them on again now.
Bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks and these crates.
There you go. That should be better. I needed a headset break, but I feel better now.
Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Punch him!
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An
It
hypocrite.
sounds weird without the echo.
Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
A cutscene that changes based on side content.
No, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Stop arguing. Give us the shit.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Hancock.
And we've brought a number of items from Eureka as well, courtesy of our hard-working expedition members.
I've got over 1,000 lockboxes from Eureka. I've got more than enough I need.
With a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as
Kugane?
Hancock was making his arrangements.
Kugane? Kugane?
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. all consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
It may not be lended, it may be mutilated.
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again.
Hancock,
Alas,
Hancock, what a cock.
Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Candace Cockers.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure.
Is this what you mean by all the like extra? Because I've done these raids and I've done Four Lords and stuff. This is why these lines are happening.
What of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Oh, it's all free, I bet. Tataru sorted it.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Yours was on one scene, not that you
Since the
know.
Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
There she is.
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
The richest lady in Eorzea. Tataru
When it
Taru.
comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Mrs. Lavelia.
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Hello, Mrs. Lavelia.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be ashamed to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
It's good to see you again, Mrs. Lavelia.
However did you manage so much in so short a time then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters, though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Nice. Alpha!
What's
Sid.
this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need
No
only
worries,
point it
Reyes.
towards my
Thank you
new
again for the raid.
favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Where is Gaius?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobby flock fought.
Gobbies.
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdai's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
The fitty.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no,
14%
Final Fantasy 14? Reference confirmed?
Think about how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Oh.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
He's accepted them again.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures.
Look at them thick fingers.
The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Mrs. Lavalier, I see you.
Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Mrs. Lavalier.
If he learns what you were really up to.
Millions.
Professional face on now.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
Oh, we're even. Don't you worry about it.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them
Good
so
night,
keen
Corey.
to charge headlong into danger.
Good night.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today.
This graphics update looks amazing, actually. Like,
In
just
which
that
case,
scene just then.
I hope you continue to guide them.
We've had scenes with lots of characters in before, but that looked very bright, very colourful,
But might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
and very crisp.
People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
But I don't speak. Does anyone here know my name? Can you voice line my name? Any one of you? Any one of you? Anyone? Do any of you know my name? Is it Coom? With me. Oh, they're loving it. Mrs. Lavalier.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Ladaria of Mrs. Lavalier. Oh, great. What? No, it's fine. We finally managed to clear the harbour, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We're to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Hey, no worries, kind of hack games. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. I'm tempted to make a cup of tea or coffee and press on some more tonight. I really want to make some good progress. The heat is on now. The heat is on. The heat is on. Make me a tea too, thanks. I make a good tea. Double espresso and a Red Bull. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. All the Vipers about. I wonder if my Viper swords have sold yet. They haven't sold. Oh, one of them has. One set of Viper swords has sold. But why haven't these? Oh, the price is coming down. The price is tumbling. The price is tumbling. Look at this. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it at 99. I'm gonna keep it at 99. I bet you these three are gonna sell, and mine will be the only one left, and then they'll buy it. I'm gonna keep it at 99. But we're having a stock crash at the moment. May as well do my retainers while I'm here. Level 90. Ring of Aiming though. I can't equip it yet. I'm slowly starting to build up level 90 gear. Do you remember when they put a shot of vodka and a pint of Red Bull for a drink? I do, yeah, vodka and Red Bull is like a common drink. It was a common drink when I was a student. Jaeger bombs as well were terrible. Thought it went out of fashion. I mean, I did say when I was a student. I mean, we're talking 20 years ago, so it's not last week. The one drink you miss is Jaeger bombs. I can't. You know, actually, one drink. Like I could drink a Jaeger bomb again. It's not like it would. You know, it's not like I wouldn't be able to do it. But one drink I struggle with now. After one, you know when you have like one particularly bad experience with a drink, and then like your future is that drink is forever marred, and you can't touch it again without remembering and feeling the feelings that you had at that time. Tequila. I had one really bad night on tequila. It made me feel horrible. And I can't drink tequila anymore. It's Pernod for you. Some of those tequila will get you. So you would Sprite. You can taste the Smirnoff. Champagne cocktail bar in Leicester that does guineas and champagne. Oh. What's this? Locked box. The box is locked tight. Should you choose to undertake this quest, know that guidance from the journal due to this the map will be limited. You'll need to read the text carefully. Oh, it's another one of these. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. I mean, last time I got like a gill. So I'm going to leave that for now. I'm not going to be distracted by that. Where am I supposed to be going? Guinness. Vodka's your drink, drank an entire bottle one night, can't stand the smell. Berno was given a shot at the start of the night, first drink, vomited on the table and just left out. Shame. Grey Goose, not so bad, goes down super easy, barely an inconvenience, but the cheap ones are pure nail polish removal. You got drugged with vodka to train yourself. You got drugged with vodka? That's terrible. That's terrible. That's really not good. Always activate your chocobo porter. Only needs 3 in cold air and wee. What time are we on now? 10 to midnight. I'm going to make a quick cup of tea. So what I'm going to do, ads are due in 10 minutes. So I'm going to go make a cup of tea now. He's looking at me like, so tell me, what have you been up to with my wife? And I'm just not making eye contact. I'm just not making eye contact. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's do this. So, no, let's not talk about your wife anymore, okay? Like, let's move on with things. James, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Angel? With a raid? Angel? Did I not know you stream? I don't think I genuinely knew that you streamed. I'm dropping you a follow right now. How did we not know that Angel streams? How did we not know that? Firstly, that's a surprise. I'm following you. I should have been doing that for a long time, so apologies for that oversight. Second of all, thank you for the raid, you legend. How are you getting on with Dawn Trail? No story spoilers, but how are you getting on with Dawn Trail so far? Because I know you've been playing it. Oh, he's been saying it in Discord. Oh, I did. I have not seen about streaming. That's like, I've just not seen it. I've just not seen it. Is that being in Neon's Discord or mine? Angel streams? Wow, exactly. Get following. Excuses. Get following over there. Step inside the lift. Yes, let's step inside the lift. You're me. But yeah, are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the game? Is it everything you hoped it would be? From here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thormazane. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. It's actually getting a bit hard to gold fates in Dawn Trail areas for shared fate progress. Oh, is that the map? No, we haven't uncovered the full map. Oh, there's a little bit of map up here that we've not uncovered. A little tiny bit remains. Angel, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to step away from your computer for a bit, I mean, I know how it is when you've just finished the stream. Sometimes you just need to like rest your eyes, get away from your screen for a bit. If you do need to do that, please don't feel bad. You're more than welcome to do so. Otherwise, you're also happy, of course, and welcome to pop your feet up and watch me do whatever this is. This is not what I expected this ship to look like. I thought it was going to be the Lunar Whale. I genuinely thought it was going to be the Lunar Whale. This is not what I expected this ship to look like at all. It's also a hell of a lot smaller than I thought it was going to be. How on earth is that going to carry everyone to the moon? That's a long stream, Angel. That's long. That's a long amount of streaming. We got there quick enough with the size and holier enough. That was not good enough. The Normandy SR1. It does look a bit like the Normandy. It's because you killed all the whales. It's all right. We just slingshot around the sun and pick up 2 more and bring them back. It's the teeny tiny toy ship. Yeah, it is really small. A lot small. Like, I genuinely thought the Lunar Whale mount was based on what this ship was going to be. So I was expecting to come in here and see the Lunar Whale mount, but massive. That's what I thought was going to happen. I didn't expect this to be the ship. Everything went up at 5 AM. Yeah. I bid you welcome to Thormazane. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. That's not the point. Isn't it? As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics. Oh, miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. So does that mean it's a bit like the TARDIS? It's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside? Is that what he's saying here? It's like dimension thing? It's like, it's a TARDIS, basically. Clever. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I've received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us as much time for speaking with Heidler near their finish. Is literally what he just said. Yeah, I know. I was just validating that. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. We get to see her feet. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? He can fly! He can fly! Look at my ridiculous hat. What is this armor set? What is this armor set? Look at the state of it. Look at the state of this thing. I look like some sort of lost postman. Yes, I have your mail, Mr. Levelia. I've carried it all the way from Eorzea. You'll find it safe and sound. I am the postmaster. I also have a special missive for Mrs. Levelia. Have you seen her around anywhere? He's not impressed. Are we the baddies? Look, yeah. Oh dear. Luna Whale is from no, it's from Final Fantasy IV. Not just the after years, it's from Final Fantasy IV. I know it well. I've played them all over the last 2 years. I'm well familiar. Oh, I'm well familiar with 4 in particular because I had to play it twice when my save file corrupted. Oh, what a time that was. You're saving up all your streams for this weekend. Angel, I'm going to have to drop in on you at some point soon. I genuinely didn't know you streamed until today. That was a surprise. And a welcome surprise, I will say. A welcome surprise. Fortuno is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. My shirt? It's my summary shirt. It's got... Because Dawn Trails come out, right? So it's got like mountains and flowers, sea, palm trees. It's the official Dawn Trail, yeah. You were dreaming on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Streaming on TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Nice. It's palm trees, yeah. We make for the... What did you think it was? We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. 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 I need to go to Specsavers. Doesn't glow bright enough to be the official Dawn Trail shirt, yeah. The new startup screen is certainly an eyeful, isn't it? I like it, but it's an eyeful. Chaos, samalama ding dong, chaos, samalama ding dong, chaos, samalama ding dong, chaos, samalama ding dong ding dong, chaos, samalama ding dong, chaos, samalama ding dong. Hi, Chaos. Is swimming pool gone? In the kitchen, you mean? Yes. Yes, that has been dealt with. That has been dealt with readily. It almost made me blind, yeah. I mean, I play in this dark room at night. Fortunately, I'd already started it up today, so I was like, okay, I'm just going to avoid the blindness. But, I can see that being painful on the eyes on a dark night. I like it, though. I do like it. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thormazane. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before in search of Hydalin's ever fainter echoes. The Atioscope. And you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Atioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Atioscope ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swelling depths there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Please, allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drain me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Go on. I can think of none I'd trust more, compared to all the effort that you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Mrs. Levelia. No, those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Am I going to see past bosses? In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. I'm going to see past bosses, people I've ended on the way, on my journey. They're going to come back for me on. This is going to be a duty. It's a trial, a duty. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. What's the underground tower in for the Atioscope? Okay, I was going to say maybe it was going to be the Tower of something, but yeah, it's the Atioscope. All right, anyone want in? Does anyone want to join me? Oh, here we go. What time was that? I didn't see what it was, but it looks like it was about 5 minutes.
seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me.
You're fucking hell. Look at all.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Your bloody portrait. Sorry. I turned it off. I turned it off by accident. Which way? This way? Yin Yang! What are you doing here? Sloppy! It's sloppy! Sloppy! The memory of a principled scion takes a form. Who was that Louis Soir? Was that Louis Soir who just helped us? Livia. What's happened to you? Oh, Papilimo. Alright, I see the pattern. What are these? What are these things? Alright. Nearly got her. Four hours to get out of the first city. What's his name? Pirate King Bloodbeard has done pretty much the entire game today, the entire expansion. From start to finish. He's already level 100. He's been skipping Pirate Blood of the King, the Beard of what's his face. He's already there. How did you do it, Pirate King Bloodbeard? Tell us of the crimes that you've been perpetrating today. Tell us in great detail of the terrible crimes.
It will guide you.
Who said that?
The ether is too dense. Oh, I'm losing you.
Whoa! Took the bullet train to the end. Who's that battle axe? Is that Moon Breeder? A Valiant Archon. A kind-hearted knight. Horse Chiffon? Is that my bro? Oh, is that my bro? I'm gonna stop here. The shield was whole. Alright, who's this gonna be? Ritarton? Oh, it's him! Still annoyed with us, eh? Oh, sugar. Where do we go? Oh, there, I see. Ah! I didn't see it until too late. Where's he getting all this technology from? Hello? What the? I was about to take a sip of my tea then, and then all, like, the entire floor just lit up like a Christmas tree. Didn't get me that time. Old Ratartan. So what all this is telling me is that we should have let more of our friends die so we get more support here. That's... Why is there a treasure coffer over there? How'd you get that? You see, Lakata, that time I forgot to heal you? Could have come in really handy, eh? Could have come in really handy. You'll find it's because I'm alive. In fairness, you are here, nonetheless. So that's a good point, well made. I'll give you that one. Oh crap! Crap! Oh, that was a close one. I was actually about to give some support there then. Minfilia, what are you doing here? Oh, you were chilling out with Reen these days. Is she gonna do anything? No, she just vanished. Oh, dead end.
so bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Is this him again? Him again? Fan flipping Daniel. And not only that, but after the Crystal Tower as well. I've seen enough of them on. I've seen enough of them.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
The stage is set.
Where do you learn all these new moves? For someone who is desperate to die, he's surely fighting hard for someone who got exactly what he wanted.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Wait, curtain call. Are we going to get something to hide behind? What's Shiva doing here? Oh, nice.
Ma, what a boorish audience you are.
I wasn't sure if I would need that defense or not, so I just did it just in case. But Shiva had us. And we actually did get our ice blocks this time. She was on a break last time. Right for Raga Forte, but is it his right or our right? His right. Nicely done. That was fun. Quite a short duty as well. It's not very long.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures. Delusions and lies.
Good thing he wasn't bugged out here, yeah. You even worked out the Faraga Forte and worked out which way around it was and still got hit by the... Yeah, but it was the final... I didn't really care. It was like it was over. It was over. There was a part of this... There's a place in here. How can I go back? Is there a way I can go... How do I return? Yeah, I want to do that. Because there's a part of the map that I didn't uncover, and I want to quickly do that. There was a left turn up here. Because I got a bit lost and I was like, should I go down this route here? When we got here. Oh, it's barred off. Okay. Well. Well, that was for nothing. Did I get it then? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, discovered every location. Yeah, it's done then. Never mind. I came here for no reason. Yeah, I didn't see the achievement come through. That was what it was. I should have checked that first. That would have made more sense. Duty leave? No. I'm coming back to my friends. I'm coming out this way. Thank you for the help with the duty. If you guys need to leave the party and carry on with your own MSQs, please do so. I appreciate the assistance. Might be quicker to do with them. There's a next bit. You're having a bad time.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Hermes. Look at my face, Hermes. Look at my face.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Come indeed.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you? Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With them it sunk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes, that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth reference? Confirmed?
I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Good question.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth.
Go on.
I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand.
Why are we letting him just keep chatting?
It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Have you got any more useful information?
That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips,
It's dairy milk.
I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
Bloody hell.
Was this the only way?
Eh.
After all these years.
Oh, really? Do I need all these flashbangs?
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
It's not crying, it's my retina's burning. Huh?
How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see.
Is this the bad part of Fandaniel?
Who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Oh, this is the actual,
Is that Arthur?
Yeah.
How very astute. But let me be clear. I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh dear. He's not happy about that.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
He's like, all right, see you later. GG's. Next time we will find the answer together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Bye-bye. Push him in as well.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Wow, that was all very good, but none of those were Heidelin, so we got work to do. Let's go.
Come.
Come.
Heidelin is waiting.
Come. He said come. So where's Emmett? Come on, Emmett. Give us a hand now. You know what's been going on. You know why everything that's been going on has been going. Oh, there's the crystal.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Hello, what's this about? Where's your trousers? Yoshi is a Jace fan confirmed because he keeps putting all the references in. You look different. Where's your trousers?
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
Big smile.
I know why you have come.
Come.
Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Come.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
That's what we want to hear. What's option 2?
The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
It's alright, I'm level 90. I'm level 90 now.
We'll win. I swear it.
I've got the levels. I've leveled up.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee.
You can really see. You can see the graphical update here. The lighting and the crispness of it compared to previous cutscenes. This looks so much more clear.
Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
She's speaking his language. She said thy.
Thy pursuit of mysteries great. All thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched.
Oriandra's been waiting for this moment.
The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despair.
Yo, Pirate King Bloodbeard, thank you.
Resolved, thou didst
Thank you for the
unite
sub.
a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
And I said come a lot.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
Eh? What? 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 Don't you do it. Don't fight me. Don't be so stupid. Oh, no.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, nuts.
Ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
Now, let me show you a magic trick with my cards.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
I was going to say.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back.
Everyone's having a little speech.
People of this world and those beyond the rift.
They didn't get a speech. Alfie's always had a speech. He
Alas,
didn't get one this time.
The question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Okay. The Mother Crystal. Ah, where's Clive Rosfield when you need him? You have the opportunity to undertake this part. Some of these allies roles will differ from those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the item scope with a party of NPC avatars. That's usual. Okay, who wants to slap Heidelin with me. Anyone want to come in? Get him. See? Didn't have to wait at all. Oh, you might have to wait ages for the queues to pop. You might have to wait instant. Instant. Translated perfectly. Frog. Heidelin's like, why are there frogs here? It makes sense we have to take her out, though. We do not like primals. We do not like primals.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come.
Come?
Prove thy worth.
I will come. Dee, 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 dee.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Hero's Radiance. Okay.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Change of arms. Listen, Heidi's. I've dealt with you once before.
We're near or far.
What the fuck is this?
And now this.
Was that a tank buster? Was that like a mega tank buster?
Light unyielding.
Margot's Radiance. Dawn Mantle. I remember I kicked her bottom in the duel. Never mind.
Light unyielding. By blade. Pistols of light, to me.
What are you doing now? We have to break the crystals? Feel? Hello?
End. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Oh god, not again. I wish I'd saved that
Or fly, my children,
passage of arms.
and never look back.
Good healing to get through that. Well done.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
God, she's got some health, hasn't she? Uh-oh. What are these things on the outside? What are they lining up for? Oh, they're doing this. Okay, I see. Oh shit.
By blade.
Damn it. Oh god, Darth, it's just... Oh, well done. Well done. Perfectly executed. Well done. Unfortunately, you got tank busted, but perfectly executed nonetheless. What's this now? Hello? What was that about?
Light unyielding.
Waves are coming in again.
We're near or far.
Waves. Damn, I don't have, come on, get enough for sheltering. Too late. Had to go through that just bareback tank. I had to go through that as a bareback tank. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, got 2 healers up again. I'm up.
By blade.
I have no MP. My God, she's just non-stop, isn't she? Chill out, love. Have a Snickers. Oh God. Darth's just gone down. Corey's got you. Oh God.
We're near or far.
So we have a limit break 3 remaining, but it might be worth keeping that for the healers in case terrible things happen again. Why does she keep doing this? Shit. Corey, it might be time. Oh, we've already used the limit break. When did the limit break go? Oh no! I thought we still had the limit break 3 in reserve. Round 2. All right. I think we had no choice. She powers up each time she does her rotation. Oh, does she really? So we have to kill it quick? If in doubt, follow the Danger Dorito. All right. Laquette is the Danger Dorito.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Thank God we didn't do this min-eye level. Oh, I see what you're saying about the colors.
And now this.
Green out.
Light unyielding.
Hey, Estinian, how's it going?
By blade.
Damn it. I wasn't sure where the cardinals were. Maybe we should mark up the... Never mind. It's a bit late now. It's which way she's facing. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's not stage placement. I must say, I'd only ever noticed the red colors before, but since Darth said about the green and the blue, they're standing out to me now. I see them. Did play some Picto, you liking it? Just playing some FF Tactics. It's a great game. Tactics is great, you're right.
By blade.
Oh, damn it. Tactics is great.
Crystals of light. To me.
I've unlocked Viper, but I haven't done really anything with it yet. All right, this is good. If we go as a group like this, we're gonna decimate these.
The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
That kind of screwed up our rotation there, but it's fine. This is the last one, I think, isn't it?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. My crystal's light.
Red in. Oh, bloody hell, that's... What a dirty trick. What a dirty trick that was of her.
We're high or low. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. By flame. Succumb not to fear.
The music is really good, at least in this fight. I don't mind listening to this.
We're near or far.
Light unyielding.
Oh my god, how did... That just one-shot Corey. Come on, we almost got her. We're doing way better than last time. We've almost got her.
By blade.
3%. Got her. GG, everyone. That was fun. If only I were a tank, I could make 1,000 mistakes. You don't have to be so savage. It's my first time.
At last, man has the strength to.
Make sure you had Frog on my side. That was a tough trial. It was fun, though. That was good. That was good. Healers, very good job. Very good job. Great job, Corey. Great job there, Darth. Laketa, good tanking. GUD with capitals, good tanking. GG's. That was excellent. That was a really fun one. Do not recommend min-high level, no. Thank you, Pirate, and Snacky. Everyone who was in that party just then, thank you very much. That's a nice high to finish up on.
No, this can't be happening.
It is. It's happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen.
But I saw a purple Mother Crystal
Now,
once.
heed these words.
Hear, feel, think?
Darkness
Oh.
and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Oh, well, I kind of have a thing going on with Mrs. Lavalier at the moment. I'm flattered and everything, but you know, it's not to be.
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Neodolin.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We'll find our way, Vanar. We'll use her real name.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
What a time. This isn't the time for this. The bandwidth is dropping. What a time. What a time for them to start doing that. Why are they messing around with my bandwidth at this time? What a time. It looks like it's coming back. Vicky's playing with the Ethernet cord. I think it's coming back. Stabilize. Are we back? Are we in? Are we on? What is going on with the bitrate? It's just gone up to 26,000. It's only supposed to go up to... It's not meant to go that high. All right, it's green again now. Are we okay? Can you... Are we... Can we confirm that we are here? Someone's telling you to go to bed. I am going to go to bed soon. They don't want you to play 7.0. They're trying to prevent me. It looks stable again now. I don't know why it just suddenly did that. That was weird. That was weird. But we're back. Let's finish this quest. We'll play to the green tick, and then and we'll finish up there. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Throttle them, dudes at the ISP, yeah. You could hear the entire time. Excellent. I think it was the video that was stuttering, but maybe audio is still okay. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Sharlayan's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it, even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all in my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? We have a green tick. Level 89. I wonder if the next one is going to be level 90 quests. Oh, Bard is not leveled up high enough to be able to finish this quest. We're in that situation again, but at least it's not wasted XP now, at least. Aha, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? I have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. No more hearing, no more feeling, no more thinking. Doesn't even take his hat off when he goes to bed. Tied in the necklace.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
Mithridates?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
He's like, what a heckin' nightmare that was. Wow. Level 89 still is the next quest. So we haven't quite reached level 90. But level 89, pretty decent. We have a new title, Hope's Legacy. I'll take it. There's our favorite chocobo. Let's go up to the Aetherite. We'll finish up there. Hope has a legacy of failure. It's true. It's true. It's what he's known for. That and just being an idiot. That and just being an idiot. A lot of progress tonight. The end of base Endwalker approaches. I reckon one more stream. Given the rate that we've been getting through the levels, I think if I have one more long stream like this, maybe 2 more streams. 1 to 2 more streams, we'll finish base Endwalker, and then we start powering our way through the patches, and we get that done. What is going on? Old Heidelind's just taken off. She's just like, nah, you know what? I'm finished. Can't be bothered anymore. Like, what? It's not really on, is it? Let's say thank you to a bunch of legends who have supported the stream today. Let's do this here. Oh, the ads are gonna start. I can't stop the ads. I can't stop them. They're already triggered. They're just waiting to start. So very quickly, let's put in yesterday's stuff as well. What is going on with this credits? I might have to remove this credits thing because it never works the way it's meant to anymore. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for the resubs today. I know Pirate King Bloodbeard was today. I think Gags was yesterday. Thank you for all the bits earlier on today as well. We had raids. I do remember the raids. It was Angel and Reyes today. Thank you for the raids. Please make sure you follow both of those epic streamers. Mods, thank you for your modding today. Vips, thanks for your vipping today. And chatters, thank you for your chatting today. It is 2 a.m. We're going to find someone to raid out to. And I'm going to get myself some sleep. Weird little hiccup at the end of the... At the end there. Super boss redeem? Maybe on Monday. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see, who've we got on? A lot of my usuals are off. Droog's on. I haven't raided Droog in a little while. Let's go see Droogle. Let's go see Droogle.